Good evening, my friends. We are back for another evening of the Last Starship. Glad to have you with us. We are continuing our playthrough of our single ship version. So we're trying to do everything you can do just with one ship. Let's go ahead and load this up. Alright, so if you were with us last time, we automated our drone system and automated our cargo bay. I'm not happy with it. We've got some improvements to make. One of the issues is we only have one reload arm for the drones, and it's getting overwhelmed, so that's a problem. Also, I'm thinking about potentially building this section out as a manufacturing smelting section. But we have accomplished that. We are through phase 4 of the Stargate project, so we're on to phase 5, and then we are going to try to get through phase 6 today. The other thing that we want to do, or we have done, is we have cleared all the missions, we have made money, we've expanded our ship, we've automated some things, we're farther into the Stargate, we've completed all the research. And so really one of the things that we just didn't do is from the very beginning of the game, there's this sector objective to destroy all hostile forces. So there's two areas here, and right at the end of the stream last night we checked out, and we'll get random combat ships that will spawn. Our ship has 0 combat capabilities. So our first order of business tonight is to make this thing combat capable. Now, we are taking this is a battle cruiser style, and so I've been thinking about it. My first thought was, let's pull an engine here, maybe add a pod or two, and then we can weaponize the ends of these. Now, these solar panels, I think, need to go. They are a vulnerability. If we're taking damage, these things are just going to get beat up. And then the other thing I'm thinking is, instead of pulling out engines, actually adding a section on for weapons. And then the other thing I think I'm going to try to do is leave this as is, but basically take the ship we have here and build it to the front of the ship. So basically mirror what we have and truly turn this into a battleship, right? So I think that's where we're going to start. Then we can arm it up with cannons and Gatling guns for the sides, rail guns in the front, and just turn this thing into an absolute beast of a battleship. So that is our plan for tonight. So it does mean we're going to have to do a lot of rebuilding here. I'm thinking I'm going to redo this whole section as well, but that'll come after. So let's look at what we need to do for Stargate. No worries here, no worries there. I'm pretty sure we can get those relatively quickly. Let's see, chemical lab. Must be a refinery thing. Let's look. Let's at least get a plan of action in place so we can start doing some of this stuff while we're building. So will this make, refined hyperspace isotopes? That will absolutely work. Okay, so we can start. We've got plenty of hyperspace isotopes. We just had to refine them, and we only need 10 of those, so we'll knock that out. This we can go and do relatively instantly. This we're going to have to, I think we're just going to drive around and get the coils and lenses. We need 150 of them. We looked it up last time. So in the fabricator, a lens is 2 precious metals. Actually, that's not too bad. We could start making lenses. And what's this? 2 metal ingots and 2 copper ingots. What do we have in storage? Copper will be easy. We got quite a bit of copper. Okay. I don't want to tear down our assembly section here, although I'll probably end up moving it. So I think what we'll do is in order to make the coils and lenses that we need, we'll go ahead and start smelting copper and metal and precious. Okay. I think we have plenty of precious metal already done. Yeah, we've got precious, we've got metal ingots, so we need copper. Alright, so we will go ahead and let's switch this over to copper, this one over to metallic, so we can start burning through those. And then let's count, what do we need? We need, what did we say, 150? 150 lenses, 150 coils. Which means we need 150... Man, do those store individually? That's going to be taking up a lot of space. So let's do this. Let's come back here. And we will set up our storage so we can kind of keep track of our progress here. Lens. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Let's just start with 50. That way, if we get 50 done, then we can start banging out the others. And then energy coils, same thing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. And then actually what we can do is we need fabricators. Do we have fabricators in stock? We do. We have like 5. Okay, so let's just set up here. Fabricator. And we're not going to automate this part. If you were going to do this long term, you could automate this whole production thing, right? For us, we're just going to manually do this. So we're going to set this one up for coils, this one up for lenses. And then let's get some power going here. And so what this will do is while we're actually... Oh, I didn't do that on purpose, but that worked out really well. What this will allow us to do then is... While we're working on our ship, we can start fabricating this stuff. Okay, so we should have metal. Now, do we have those stored anywhere? Let's do that. Let's add ourselves some storage back here. We need metallic, or some metal ingots. So a metal ingot up there. And then we need copper. Copper ingots. We'll put copper ingots here. That way they can keep just feeding this. Okay. So that's up and running. Let's start working about what we're working up here. The isotopes we can actually get pretty quickly. Did we decide... That's a refinery. Do we have a refinery in stock? Don't see one. All right. So we'll get ourselves a refinery. And, alright, so let's go ahead and... The other thing I don't like about dismantling things is you do lose on something. Here, like this one says how much is gathered. You lose that, right? Once we dismantle and box it back up, we lose that chunk. Alright, for now I'm also going to tear down... I'm going to tear down our whole setup here, and we'll end up rebuilding it later. Now these tanks we can't move. But what we can do right now... Yeah, I don't think I want to... We can leave the tanks there. I think... Yeah, I can do what I need to do with the tanks still there. Alright, so we are shut down here in the front. I think... Oh, nope. clear out our stuff here. Oh, let's go ahead and take that storage out. Oops. There we go. Okay, so here's my thought. We are going to duplicate the ship on the other side in a mirror image. Then we will build out our capabilities for combat. We have to hire some weapons officers. So let's go ahead and get cranking. Alright, so one of the things I don't like here is somehow I got my scaffolding all shoved into. So we're going to break the ship there. And then we'll rebuild. Alright, so we have a wall there, so we want to go ahead and go with that. And then we will put that back into floor mode. Okay. We have fixed what we had before. So, well, the question is, we've got 4 drone bays. Yeah, let's leave it that way. Okay, so we have our wall is going to be, let's go back to hull, and now let's go back to floor. We've got 1, 2, so we have 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so if we start here, where are we linked into? We're linked in right there. Okay, so we will extend our wall, which is right there. I'm also debating on potentially bringing the docking port out here. I want to see what it looks like first, see how much space we have. So we need this to be, okay, tees into the curve there. So that curve right there, we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spaces. So one past would be right there. Okay. So that goes back. Let's see. 1, 2. See if it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 is the curve. So if we go to here. Oh, that was to the drone bay. Okay, let's do that again. I'm measuring off a different spot. That way we have some verification here, right? So we got 12, 13, 14, 15, and then the curve. So we've got 12, 13, 14, 15. We're curved with a slant. Okay, so we're good there. So now this will actually be relatively easy because we just have to align that. And then we want to go back. We've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we come back this way. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Is that correct? So this aligns with, there we go. This aligns with the first curve. This aligns with the, or I keep saying curve, slant. All right, I think that's the same. All right, so that'll go that way. Then we have to do our inside here. You know what? I'm going to go ahead since I'm going to dump it anyway. Let's get our crew busy. tearing stuff down. Actually, there's no reason to have them on turbo mode there. Alright. Oh, I don't think we want to do that yet. Let's wait till all those solar panels are down, because I'm not sure if that'll cause an issue. Alright, we'll take that back out. Okay, for right now, let's go ahead and finish getting this aligned, and then we'll talk about the upgrade I'm hoping to do. Okay, so if we go out to here, yeah, we're even there. So we have, trying to find a 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the edge of 4. So that is 16, 17, we're 18 wide, I believe. So 16 in the inside, I would guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 16 on the inside for our width. Okay, so we've got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the inside. So this will come down and go over. And there should be a mirror image of that. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will come down. Same thing here. We've got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm pretty sure those are 16. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go make sure we're thinking correct there. So to the edge here. Actually, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16 on the inside. Oh, are we going to have space for this? I don't think... Yeah, our ship was a little bit forward. Okay, slight design change. I don't think I'm going to have space for... it'll be close here. Let's try it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come back down. We've got 2, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, that doesn't leave us much of a nose, though. I actually thought this was on the center point. So that's not quite what I was thinking. Okay, oh well. What we could do is not put this one out there. Just run one front section. So we've got these two sections, two back sections, one front section. That'll make the back a little more heavier. And if I wanted to, I could add another back section, right? Like if we've got our 6 there, so we've got that would be to 16. It wouldn't leave us a lot of room for this back section either. So okay. So let's go ahead and make a change here. So we're going to take that out. So now we can run engines there. So another set of engines, and adding a little bit of weight. We could take the rear section out and just add a pod here and then a rear section. We'll see. Okay, the other thing that I kind of want to do, and I don't have much of a reference, but let's see if there's one floating about. Actually, I could just buy one. Let's do that. All right, so let's get out of creative mode here. Fabricate a ship. So we're going to buy ourselves a cruiser here. I'm stuck in a bad spot. I might be able to work with that. Let's see. Fabricate another one. See if it puts it in a better spot. A little better. We'll do a third. I think it stacked that one right on top of it. Okay, well, we'll work with that. So we want to use, let's use this one. So what I'm going to try to do is to pay homage to what our ship originally was. We're going to try to recreate the nose cone of the original ship. That's what I'm hoping to do here. Okay. So what I'm hoping to do is essentially rebuild this section, which shouldn't be too hard. All right, let's go ahead and sell that one. We can sell one of these. So it's kind of this section without the cap in it. So it shouldn't be too hard to actually reproduce, at least the outer shape. Okay, so let's go back into edit mode. All right, so we're going to rename our ship, which you can do. We're going to call this the Battle Cruiser. Oh, caps lock doesn't work. And we'll say modified. There we go. We'll keep it by Orion Industries. They were the original builder. That looks ugly. All right, let's take the modified out. Oh, this editor is not very friendly. Can't hold a key down. Okay, that works. Okay, so let's go ahead and build the rest of this out. And I'm still not done with the sides. But we'll get the solid front section done. There we go. Alright, so that'll all be hull. Let's actually get in here now and take out this scaffolding. 811,000. All right, do we like it or not? Oh, yeah, I think not 100% sure why that would be invalid. Maybe this. Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll floor this section up. There we go. Okay, so that fixed that. Okay, so now what I'm going to try to do is we will Like I said, I could probably just eyeball this, but if we can use... it might not work. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see it. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I can't see my ship, but we can. You know what? Let's just do this. We will... we get a general layout here. Oh, it's too big. We could tighten it up, but let's go ahead and let's move our ship and see what that looks like. Oh, we can do it this way. Now we've got a reference. Alright, well, what we could do is... we got our width there. Let's just stick a dot there that shows us that's the width of this. We could basically work from here forward. So that width would be to here. Alright, so we'll come forward. That's right here. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So can we come forward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we have... looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to guess 5 and 6. And we come in. We're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 7. So from this point, we're forward 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6. So this will be the front. All right, we'll just stick that there. Then we come down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 6. What does our... let's just say 1, 2, 3. I think we've widened that out. Yeah, it's 4 because this goes forward farther. Okay. So I think... got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2. Let's see. We'll do it here. This isn't perfectly lined up, but actually, let's do this. If I slide my ship forward a little bit. There we go. Awesome. All right, that'll work. I think we are 1 short, it looks like. So we're coming off at that same angle. And that gets us to there. Alright, then we are 1, 2, 3. We'll call it 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go... there's a gap of 2. There's our gap of 2. I might have our width messed up. Did we go out to the right spot? Yeah, that should have been our width. All right, let's double check a couple things. Let's slide up just a bit. Oh, sorry, missed your comment. I've been so concentrated on this. Welcome to the chat. Holy cow, I missed it by like 10 minutes. This is a game called The Last Starship. It's in early access. Alpha 10 came out about a year and a half ago. They've made some big progress. So, Alpha 10. Sorry, Alpha 11. If I said Alpha 10. So what I'm trying to do is I'm building out my battle cruiser, but it started out as this ship, so I'm paying homage to the front here by recreating it as close as I can, anyway. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're 1 too deep. So, yeah, and we're 1 too far. Okay, so this needs to go away. There we go. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the slant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the slant. Now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll go to the slant. And then that brings that section back. And then our slant section is right here. There we go. Okay, so we've recreated our original nose, which is actually still on the ship. It's this section right here. So let's go ahead and haul this up. Now, I'm most likely not going to build out the original interior. We're just going to go with the original exterior. All right. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, not too bad. Let's move our ship. Definitely missing this back angle. Messes it up a little bit, but we'll go with that. That makes a decent nose. Oh, we need to fix... I left a couple construction marks out here. There we go. All right. Let's get this interior opened up. Okay, so that is our addition. Now, the next thing I want to do is to change this a little bit. I was going to turn this into a weapons pod. That way I can keep my engines in place. So I think what we're going to do is we will add hull there. And then we're going to combine these so that two things will happen here. Our crew can also now walk around here, and it'll make it easier to get around. And then it'll give us a big, long surface here to run weapons on. We don't need a lot of width for this, so that'll become floor. So we need a hallway. So 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking a hallway of 4 should be plenty. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then our outside hull. I think that'll work. I'm not going to round off the corners just yet because I'm not 100% convinced that I want... You know what? I think we're going to run this all the way up. Let's run this all the way up to the front. So now we have kind of a, almost like a side pod pontoon thing going on. All right. So also this means I don't have to rebuild all of this. I was going to have to take some of this stuff out to put the weapons and stuff in, and that would have been a pain. And now I want to do the same thing up here to make it match. So we will go to here. And I think I need a wall there. That look right? There's a wall. Yeah, okay. There we go. Our new battle cruiser. We might round out some things later. So, a test I want to do now is let's go ahead and do some shopping. So we have some railguns. Actually, it's just, there should be a defense section. There we go. Gatling guns, cannons, maybe a munitions bench, weapons control console. This stuff's expensive. Cannons. We'll get weapons officers later. We need some engines. We might have to go back to work here. Don't think we're going to need more thrusters. Yeah, probably we will. Okay. We are going to go ahead and sell this ship, though, because we need the money. Okay, so test we need to do. And we haven't put any of our hallways or anything in here yet. Is we need to install our engines. Oh, so much stuff. There we go. And then I want to see if I can put a railgun. Awesome. So I can put the railguns firing forward there. Or potentially up here. Actually, up here might make more sense. Yeah, we'll railgun up the front. Another set of engines. So we're going to recreate this pod here. And again, as big as the ship just got, we might have to add ourselves a final weapons pod back here. We shall see. Okay, we need to reinstall our FTL drive. Is the original ship like that? Let's look before we commit to too much here. Okay, they have a second separate hull thing, but that's more of a, we'll call it interior wall issue. Okay, so this wall should continue all the way down. So let's get the main walls in here. There we go. And then we open up our doors, always right in front of the engines, except this door here. I still think we should probably center that door. So what do we have? 1, 2, it should be 16, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is a weird number, but okay. And then this door we open up right behind the engines. There we go. We'll fix this later. I'm still debating on maybe pulling the shuttle bay out here farther Although we might just center mount our shuttle base. Then they can go right through this little thing here. Alright, let's go ahead and build out our rooms here. So we'll rebuild our center corridor. And then we'll put the doors right across from each other. There we go. So we have basically the same configuration as we have right here. And then we've got a nose section. We can do nose section-y things up there. Nothing's really different on these ends. And then we got battle platforms on both sides. It's got a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, but that's all right. All right, so let's confirm that placement. And for right now, just because I don't know where else to put them, I can't center it. I can't center it in either direction. Actually, I didn't put a door in either, so let's fix that. That won't be very effective without a door. Okay, well, we'll install our FTL drives. Where do we want them? Let's just put them back here. Okay, once we get our FTL's drives installed, then we can start to jump around to start to build up our weapon supply. Because we're going to have to buy lots and lots of guns and engines. Where are we here? I'm feeling counterclockwise. Oh, we're way down here. Let's go clockwise then. Charging. Go! Alright, so we need Gatling guns and railguns and cannons and consoles and bullets and railguns and cannons and engines. Another 2 million down. Okay, so what we can do is its weapons console will do 4 guns and 1 weapons officer can control all 4. Otherwise you have to individually man the guns. Yeah, I think moving that up here to the center will look a lot better now in our current configuration, so we'll do that later. The other thing we're going to do, let's just, for storage reasons, we're just going to say put all of our equipment here, because we're gonna be running you guys all over the ship now. All right, what do we get for engines? Engine. All right, so we need 2 more engines. Railguns. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I want to put 7 in. We'll just stick with 4 for now. 2. So we need 2 more railguns. And then after this jump, we'll check on our construction project we got going on back here. Okay, we have filled that up. Okay, so we need to turn this system loose on making what? We need Stargate receivers. So Stargate receiver. So it's a frame, an energy coil, and a lens. This should still be making frames. Yep. And we've got ingots. How much ore do we have? I think I've burnt through my metallic minerals. But we should have plenty of ingots actually stored up now. Okay, so we won't fire that smelter up. They should be able to manually load that stuff up. So same thing here. We'll turn this loose on Stargate receivers. And then that is still frames. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're going to use one of our new sections here to temporarily so we need Stargate. Where are they? Stargate receivers. So we have, this should be 16. So 15, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Alright, so if that fills up, we know we have enough. Alright, let's do a little shopping. We said we need 2 engines, 2 railguns, and then we'll get all the Gatling guns, all the cannons, all of those. Not quite going to hire weapons officers yet. And then we'll just buy some ingots. We'll buy all that. Thanks, we can turn one of these loose. Where's our copper one? Let's turn that loose on scrap metal. Okay. Go ahead and boost the speed up here a little bit. Install our 2 engines. 1. We had 2, right? Oh, they probably just haven't unloaded it yet. Okay, what about our railguns? Did they unload already? Yep, there's our railguns. 1 and 2. We could, I wonder, we could put a weapon officer here, have him fire the 2 front railguns and 2 of those, and then do 2 more, so that'd give us 4, 5, 6, let's see, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 more would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd give us 12. I'm not sure if we need to go that far. I think most of the damage is going to come from the side. Alright, let's give our crew a little help here. Alright, let's start storing. All of our railgun ammo needs to go up here, so, because we're not going to have any railguns in the back. So railgun slugs. We'll just fill these 2 rooms up with right now. Alright, do we have our other engine? Yep. Alright, engine's installed. So I'm curious. Let's see how much this hurt us on speed. Actually, 30's not bad for this ship. So let's go ahead and get our If we get our new engines up and running, we might be okay. Okay, we are going to have to run... We either have to run fuel to the front... Fuel to the front, or we add our final engine pod here to the back. Choices, choices, choices. That's a long fuel run. Where's our fuel? Yeah, I'm thinking it might be better. Let's just put the engines in the back here. Because trying to get fuel all the way up here might be... it's not problematic. It's doable. I don't see any pipes we would cross. Yeah, we've got fuel to here. Oh, I'll think about that. All right, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and make our next jump. We need to go ahead also. Let's see. We don't need engines anymore. Gatling guns don't need rail guns. Still need cannons. Probably still need those. But those, and those. Some resources. We will grab more metallic stuff. And I think I have a refinery. Didn't I buy one? Yeah, I have one. So we're good. Okay, so let's go ahead and install our refinery. And we're just going to stick this here for right now. This is all temporary. And our Stargate project says we need 10 of these, so storage, refinement, hyperspace, stable isotopes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. There we go. We'll see if we have any. We'll let that load up here. Alright, so now we have to start messing around before we make another jump. What do we have for... I'm thinking Gatling gun. So Gatling guns don't need to be manned. And then we will load up 4 cannons. 2, 3, 4. And then a Gatling gun. And let's do that on the front as well. Gatling gun. 1, 2, 3. And we're using 4 because one console can do that. So that's 1 weapons tech for the whole system. We have an extra railgun, right? Gatling gun. Alright, so the question is, how many squares do we have in between here? Okay, so we got 1 there and we're 1 short there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at 11. So we have 44 squares in between, which means that's 22 on the side. So if we are 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That one's 22. So this wall and next to it, I believe, is the center point. So let's try that. So we'll put a Gatling gun in there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Gatling gun and a Gatling gun. Okay, so we have 1, 2. We have 4, 8. Alright, well, let's look at our coverage and then we'll decide. I think we might scoot these all over. Like maybe 2. So I have a gap of 2. I slide that over a gap of 2 and then a gap of 4. How big is the weapons console? Where are we going to stick those? Munitions, weapons control. I think I can put them over here. Yep, so we can put them across the hall. Because we also have to leave enough room for our loaders to kick in. Too wide to do that. Won't quite fit in there. Actually, we can... Yeah, they can basically just sit. Like we need 1, 2, 3. We'll need 4 on this side. And they are the... How wide are they? They are 5 wide. That's not very convenient. And then we need our loaders to load up stuff as well. So we're going to need an arm and at least a track. And if we create our looped track, arm, track. Yeah, these can sit basically. Put one there, that'll feed that one. One there. Take that one out. This was going to get rebuilt as well, so... Actually, for this one, we could just put them back to back here. Yeah, let's do that. Just as an experiment. So that'll run that group, that'll run that group. I can't do that here, though. So there and there will work. To do that, though, I'm going to have to tear this down. Actually, I can start tearing this down. Those tanks are empty, so... I think I'm going to move this to the back. Yeah, refinery can go, refinery can go. Alright. And then what's down here? Same thing. Then those will clean that out. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Now that we have that space, I don't think there is a distance requirement on these. So what we'll do is we'll make this a weapons section up here. At least for right now. It makes sense to face this way, so let's see, let's go in. So you can't put it against the wall, so we'll give them 1, 2. 1, 2. Actually, I don't want them all the way against the wall. Go 2 over. 2. Give them space. There. Okay, we'll see if that works. $18 million, we're still okay. All right. I wanted to make this my new fuel area. Almost feel like this section here maybe is overkill. If we took this out, maybe pull our engines back, take this out, lengthen out our nose section, I think that'd be more shipwright. I'm not liking that front, so let's do that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then the wall. Yep. I thought we actually built that out that way. Oh, I have to visit a shipyard, so... Alright, let's go ahead and make our jump. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to tear all this down. And also move all this stuff out of storage. Actually, no, that can stay. We're going to keep the nose section, so... and that can stay. Okay, so we're okay there. Okay, and then we probably have room for one more set of weaponry. Okay, so let's see. We need a Gatling gun. Do we have any left? I wish these were alphabetized. Gatling gun. Oh, we're short on cannons. Gatling gun. With our new configuration, we might be able to use more railguns, so we'll grab them. Can always just sell them back. Alright. And scrap, metal, metal. Alright, let's check on some of our progress here. Oh, this hasn't done anything. So let's go ahead and power this up. Alright, so we do have... it's almost empty. So we won't count that one. So we'll do one more. Stable isotopes. Nope, not one there. Alright. Oops. Make me... refined hyperspace isotopes? Yep. Okay. So let's go ahead now and... yeah, this will give us the look that we're looking for here, I think. At least it should. So let's go ahead. We are going to destroy that whole section. And then let's build hull. I think that needs to get taken out as well. So what is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh crap, where does it go to? Alright. So it's to here. Is that what we want? I believe so. Okay, so let's go ahead and I like it. Might be sticking out a little far, but we're going to stick with it. Alright, we need to... Can we just add a wall there? Does that work? Or do I have to actually add hull? No, that works. Probably don't want doors going to the outside. Fix that. Alright, now, another question I have is, can I... Yep, that works. Fix those. Alright, I'm digging it. Okay, let's work on our gun section here in the back, see if we like it. Install, how many cannons do we have? 4, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Gatling gun. Okay, so what do we have? We have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 spaces. And we have 1, 2, 3, theoretically 4 gaps to spread out amongst 14. So 4, 8, 12. So if we did 3 and 3, or we could do a front battery. You know what? Let's do a front battery and a back battery, and then we can... Let's see what it looks like first. Alright, Gatling gun coverage. Yeah, I think we have good coverage there. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is let's push these back and these forward, and then we'll center mount this one, because that'll give us more corner coverage. But if you go broadside with that, and then we could also put probably 2 sets up here. You go broadside with that, we're going to tear stuff up. And then Gatling gun coverage. Yeah, I think we'll be good there. Alright, we'll make a correction, and then we'll build the other side. And we should be good to go. Move that one. Move that one. Alright, let's check our... Where are we at on these? Alright, we're filling that up pretty good. Are we hitting any blockages? blocked there. Why are we blocked? Or is he just working? Yeah, I think he was just working. All right, where are we at for lenses and... not sure what I did there. I broke something. I broke hull there, so... Alright. Looks like we have plenty of coils and lenses still, so... we're all right there. Okay, so install back to Gatling guns. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gatling gun. So a Gatling gun gives you close protection. 3, 4. But it won't pierce armor. But it also will like blow asteroids out of the air and stuff like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we want a gap of 7. Six, 9, 12, 13, 16. Right, once we get our first one placed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And our Gatling gun. And if we did this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Like, if that ship was fighting us, they'd be in some trouble. And then we can't highlight all these at once, I don't think. Can we shift click them? Nope. But same thing here. We've got, I think, adequate coverage. We're not covered from the back. We'll have to decide if we want to open up the back, but... Okay, so what is this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 pods. So that is 10 Gatling guns and 20 cannons for each side. And what do we have in inventory? We have 15 Gatling guns, so we're pretty okay there, at least for... if we do 2, can we do 2 pods in the front? How much space do we have here? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just go into this mode, it'll be easier. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we can get 10 in here. So we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do 2 Gatling guns and 8 cannons, and that'll just fill that pod up. If we want to weaponize that pod. Yeah, I think we will. Okay, so we've got 10, 11, 12, 13. We have enough Gatling guns, so we need 20, 36 more cannons to make this work. Alright, we have enough Gatling guns. Cannon. Oh man, these are starting to get expensive because we've bought so many of them. Alright, while we're doing that, we need to install our rear set of engines. hate it when I can't see stuff. Engine. Alright. Engines in place. And yeah, I think we can use this back section to make fuel. Are we at a... I'll be right back. Sorry about that. One of my boys is not feeling well and getting sick. So. All right, let's go to that one. He's being cared for. All is good. So. Okay, so now that we have our setup here, we're going to go ahead and do our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think our width is just 1 out. So we'll go ahead and we'll build our pod here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go to there. And we will go to there. Nope, that's not right. Maybe here. 2, 3. And the nice part about this is since we're building it in symmetry mode, it built the bottom for us. So. There we go. Alright, so now we have our rear pod, and then I think again I'm going to set that up as fuel storage. So let's get our crew busy here. Alright, let's move our equipment to where... You know what, for right now... Actually, it's not bad back here. Moose, and I don't want to do that. I do want to clear it out of these wall sections though, so let's go ahead and just put it along here, but I want this to be clear just to give us space. We'll clear that, clear that, make a path to the back. There we go. That should keep our people busy for a while. Okay, so we're gonna have to add another weapons console somewhere. Maybe a master console or something like that. All right, Do we have anything else here we can get? Alright, once we get that, then we'll make our jump. While we're waiting, start cabling some stuff up here. Alright, let's clean out the extras. I like to keep my cabling tidy if I can. There we go. That's still a mess, but that's okay. Alright, these are done. So we'll take that out, that out, that out, that out, that. That one needs to stay. If that one's done, this one's probably also done. Yep. Bring that out. Then we'll cable down what will eventually be a wall there. And let's go ahead and feel like there should be a wall there, even though actually all this should be walled up. We should wall up here, and then we can door that. We can wall that, but you never want to leave storage or any items underneath where a wall might be, because they can get stuck. So we'll make sure they move all that before we build that. Same thing here. There should be a wall there. And I'm thinking, doesn't feel like this should be open. Like actually with our new configuration, it makes sense probably to wall like that. And then we can door that up. Leave this back section somewhat open. I feel like there should be a wall there or potentially there, but okay, so make sure they've moved all that. They have. Have they moved all that? They have. And then I messed up my wall. Alright, what did I break? Did I stick a... Might be a wall section. Yeah, it's underneath. There we go. Okay, fixed. Alright. Did we ever jump? Gatling gun, railgun. I think these are just respawning. Also, we need more... Okay, weapons controls. Okay, we're ready to jump. We just have to wait for our cargo. We probably should also create another reactor room. Okay, let's see where we're at on the Stargate project, because if we can wrap this up, we can clear some stuff. 150 receivers. It's definitely not done. And then, where are we at on that? Oh, so I don't have a... So you have to pipe these out. Okay. So we want to install ourselves a loader here. We've made no progress here. pipe that out. We also might need to hire more crew now. Now that our ship has gotten this big. Alright, then we'll... Actually, let's do this. I want to get rid of this, like, half... There's, like, 3 units there. Will it load in? Oh, no, I can't load that into... Actually, no, that should... Yeah, now that that's in there, now if we unload, it'll fill up. Okay, that works out. Alright, we'll get that working there. We have to start buying some doors and reactors, I do believe. Let's go ahead and make our jump. We haven't jumped in a while. Alright, construction install. Nope. Trade. Doors. Reactors. Let's just go to defense. We'll grab some railguns. I didn't pay attention to how many cannons we bought. 4. We need a lot of cannons. Did we get weapons consoles? Yep. Alright, so while those are getting delivered, we'll go ahead and start building out our rear section here. We got Gatling gun. How many cannons do we have? 12 or 2? We'll find out real quick. 1. It's only 2. And then Gatling gun. So it'll be 1. Second cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then it's Gatling gun. And then I think I repeated that. Yep. Gatling gun. 1, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It should be right. I think there. Alright, we put in our cannon and cannon. Cannon. Okay. Where are we? We are here. On to the next. I have to make some FTL charges here in a little bit. Or just buy some. Alright, our other test. Let's go ahead and pipe up our... our last set of engines here. Yeah, that's way easier. Well, it's not speedy, but it's not horrible. Alright, then the other thing we're going to start doing... Actually, are we at a shipyard? No, we're not. But the next jump will be. Okay. Because I need to finish that wall project. Okay, so this whole section is a mess. Here. So I'm going to... I'm going to clear this. And we're going to put coils and lenses here. And here. Because those will feed right into our assembly. I think we're just going to have to build some bulk storage here for a while. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it in the back. Until we're going to finish that. And once that's moved, then we're going to build out our wall system there. Alright, let's see. We don't need Gatling guns. We do need cannons, consoles, bullets, railguns, cannons. Let's get some more metal. Alright, that's incoming. So, let's see. How are we sitting on railguns? Railguns are your ultra long range. Why can't I see them? They're always never where I think they are. There we go. Railguns. Alright, so we can do them. We'll want to do them in groups of 4. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 1 short. Although one might get unloaded here. Alright. So I've got the same thing going on. I have got our crew just hammered with tasks. So I have to let them catch up here a little bit. And we also have a ton of stuff in storage right now. Just as we kind of prepare for what we're doing. So, alright, so let's rethink this while they're moving stuff around. We're going to need a 5th console. So I'm going to... How many consoles do I have right now? Do I have 5? I can't tell. Looks like 3. Alright, well they'll eventually get to dismantling these. So we'll just task them up with that. Let's go ahead and install some cannons if we got some more. Looks like a couple. I made the interface a little too small. There we go. And I counted correctly. Nice. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Oh, that one has a shipyard as well, so... Once they're done unloading stuff, we will... Wow, they're actually installing all the railguns, too. Did I pick up another railgun yet? I did get some more cannons. We'll finish that section. And then we'll start working on the front here. Alright, Gatling gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I think we jumped 2 there, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we did. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then if we remember right, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, what's that? Oh no, yeah, that's right. And then we need 4 cannons there, 4 cannons there, 4 cannons there. So we are 12. We still need 11 cannons. Alright. Is the shuttle done? The shuttle is gone. Make our jump. Do some purchasing. Don't need Gatling guns. Need 1 railgun. Cannons. More of those. Always bullets, slugs. What do we have? Yeah, we have 1 of those. We'll have to check out to see what it is we need to do to make our own ammo. Might be more trouble than it's worth, but alright, we'll ship that stuff in. Okay, so they got the movement of stuff done. That's what we're trying to do. I think I messed that up, but so if you look here, also, oh man, we have a ton of track. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's check did our walls not save? Nope. Okay. We'll wall that up. That's walled up. Then I'm thinking we'll wall to there. Because that should give us another reactor room. All right, we can put a second reactor room there. I'm gonna leave this back open, and then we have a second, whatever this room is going to be. I don't know. Did we still have those in the front too? Right now it's a science thing, but we can't do science anymore. Smelters won't stay in there, but that's where they're at right now. Let's see. Do we still have railguns here in the front? Yep. That's where we want our railgun stuff. Okay. Let's see. Are people still walking through my walls? Doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna let them get their jobs done before I commit to that, because sometimes it will mess it up. We got our 3 cannons. Alright. Oh, look at our progress. We're doing pretty well. Once this fills up, we'll have enough. Where are we at for our... And I think we have enough of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Once that fills up, we'll shut this down. Okay, that's full. Stop. Alright, so let's check our Stargate. So we need hyperspace isotopes and tilium crystals. So let's sell... Oh no. Wait a minute, where are they? Tilium, yeah, ore. Oh, is it stable? Stable isotopes. It's not highlighted gold. Okay, so let's double check this. Hyperspace isotopes. Oh, do I need just... No, it says created at the refinery. Huge tank, hyperspace isotopes. Stable isotopes. Which one does it want? Created in a refinery. Requires resource. 20 times hyperspace isotopes. Duration 6. Alright, well, let's pull out. I mean, we'll sell them anyway, just to see what happens. But while we're doing that, I wonder if we've got a naming issue here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and sell our stable isotopes. What am I going to do with them anyway? And we'll dismantle this refinery. How are we on food? We're okay on food. And then we'll unload isotopes. Okay. Yeah, so something must have changed here, because if it just wants the hyperspace isotopes, not the stable ones, you don't have to create those. I don't think you can, actually. I think I tore up all my refineries. Alright. How much track do we have? Let's check that. Yeah, I still have 300. We'll probably end up selling some of that. Okay, we're up to 9 weapons consoles. That's good to know. 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll take 10 to do the back. 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm thinking 15, 16, 17, 18 total. We're halfway there. Okay, I don't need to power this up, but... yeah, okay. That's what I thought. We need to install our last rail. We have 2 railguns, so we can get rid of one of these. Alright, so our railgun system is set up. So if we go over here, and we find them, here we go. Actually, we'll load up those as well. There we go. So you can see the difference here, right? So as we approach the ship, we'll hammer them with the rail guns, and then as they come in, we'll turn and we'll give them the side barrage. And if we have 2 more sets up here, that'll open that up. Oops. All right. On to the next spot. We got all our walls built, right? Doors. How many doors do we have? Okay, so yeah, there's our hyperspace isotopes. So we didn't have to refine them. Oh, we've only got 9 doors. Alright, we should have enough of the... yep, we need 10 of these, so let's go ahead and sell those. And how much Tillium ore do we have on board? We have quite a bit, and we need 40 Tillium crystals, so we'll set these over to Tillium. Tillium and Tillium. Let's fire this one up as our metallic. Fire this one back up as scrap metal. No, let's keep it on metallic because it's already queued up with metallic ore. I don't want to mess that up. Alright, check our jobs. we came up one short. That's weird. Okay, we'll get it at the next jump. That's okay. Door. I didn't door that up, so we need to fix that. Oh, I didn't commit, that's why. Before we commit to this, though, let's tear those down, because they'll be right in the way. All right. Not sure if we'll keep the interior configuration like that, but for now, it'll work. Alrighty, on to the next jump. Where are we? Here, we went there. Alright, we're back to our first loop. So we almost got the combat section of the ship done by making one pass through the sector. And hopefully, alright, so we can sell one of those. How many of these do we need? We only need 150 of those, right? Oh yeah, let's quit making those. Holy cow. Shut down. Oh, that's the smelter. And shut this down. There we go. Okay, so we need 40 tillium ore, an isotope. These sell pretty well. Yeah, it's 3 million there. Let's just sell all of that. I'll wait for those. Oh, we need some reactors. Defense. Still need cannons. Need those. And again, we're always going to grab the ammo. I'll just start grabbing weapons officers here eventually, but... Okay, let's see. Where does that put us? It puts my crew... They're going to get really, really busy unloading stuff here in a second. Oh, also, our next project... the crew will eventually get to is we need to put our thrusters back in. But we're going to do this a little bit different this time. Now that we got these nice gaps, we're going to take advantage of them. So instead of the thrusters just being on the nose and the tail, now we can just kind of place them in essentially, I don't want to say a wasted space, but it's space for the engines to work. Alright, we need to buy thrusters. So right now we have as many thrusters as we had on the whole ship from before, so... Alright, did we get cannons? We did. A cannon there and a cannon there. Alright, while our crew is working then, let's go and see what we can do here. So we need... We're going to need 5 of these. Let's forward face them. I wonder if they can work that way. We'll find out. I think a crew needs to stand at each one, or a weapons officer, anyway. Oh, what's our robotic arm situation? Short robotic arm. I can't tell in that interface, so let's do it this way. 22. We're gonna start. We need to start collecting robotic arms. At least if we want to auto load. Oops. Yeah, we'll grab those two. So that we can auto load our guns. I feel like I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, no. Okay. We're alright. Alright, let's see how bad this is. So that's him offloading all of those. That's going to clear up some inventory, though. That'll be nice. How do I not have power there? Alright, let's cable up while we're waiting for the crew to finish their job. Yeah, I cabled this side, I just missed that side. Alright, let's start cabling up the front while we're waiting. Oh, I didn't build that correct either. We'll fix that in a second. I love the sound of like the cable pulling off the reel. That's a little messy, but we'll clean it up later. Yeah, actually we got some other work to do up here as well. Are we still at the shipyard or no? Yeah, we are. Okay. Fix this real quick. You know what? I'm going to leave that because that is kind of what the original had some of this stuff in it. It had it at the front as well. So we'll leave it for now just to give it a little flair. Alright. Let's get our crew up and running here. Why did I put a cannon there? I mean, one goes there, but it's weird. All right. Well, we can't go anywhere. We just have to wait this out. Because until that shuttle's empty, we're kind of at the mercy of just waiting. There's still 2 million credits worth of stuff taking place here. So. Okay, so where are we at? We are knocking out the Stargate project. Done. Are we up to 40 Tillium crystals yet? Let's check that. Because if we are, we can finish this. We're at 20. That's half, so. We'll add that to the workload of all of our little worker bees. And so my plan now is, especially probably here in the front, this will be our storage. So it'll be a lot quicker than this trip, right? Part of the issue here is our little people have to run all the way to the back, grab the thing, all the way to the front to deliver it. You know, this delivery is so much shorter. So that'll be kind of the hopeful plan once we kind of get this up and running. All right, now I know I'm going to need more power. So I have been buying reactors when I remember. Let's add, did we buy reactors here? Oh, I don't want to go there yet. Fusion reactors put out a lot more power. That puts out 500 as opposed to 100. But it uses a special fuel, and that's a whole nother setup of automation that we'd have to do to get that working. So, what do we have? We got 6. So what I'm thinking is, as soon as we fire up and start shooting all these weapons, it is going to be a substantial drain on our electrical system, which also means let's start acquiring more batteries. What are we at right now? I think we're at 40,000. I think we'll run another set of batteries down our last pod here. Alright, let's check on our crew. It's thinner. You can see there's not near as many lines, so let's go ahead and put them back into speed mode. So I'm hoping that the people can stand at each one of those little places. How are we on oxygen? Not too bad. Water? Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. What's the atmosphere look like? Seems good. All right, I want to move this, but I don't want to give our people more things to do until they're done with their current jobs. All right, what do we have here? Oh, we got those solar panels. Let's get rid of those. I forgot. That'll clear up some space as well. Yeah, 32 solar panels. That is 32 squares of storage. Yeah, this is getting a lot better. A lot of ammo back here, so eventually we're going to have to start cleaning that up as well. Because that's the last chunk. As soon as we get all of our weapons, then we're going to we'll set up the loading, which is pretty straightforward. We can set up auto loaders for all the cannons. Honestly, we could probably just run a track, just a single track down. So it works just like anything else, right? You put a robotic arm, it does the loading. But I'm thinking if we just ran a single track all the way down, then it would just fill up, and then we could make the loading port like here or here. We actually could potentially run it down each side for simplicity's sake. That might actually work. Can I start hooking these up while... Yeah, so we can start hooking these up while they're doing their work. So I wish you could drag these boxes. Okay, port cannon. I don't know what order these are listed in. I want that one. It is the downside to these big ships, right? Oh, I think I saw it. What if I zoom out? It might make this easier. Yeah, it's not in a very good position. Oh, there it was. Alright, so that's the front one. Alright, number 2. Where are you? You are that one. Gun number 3. I don't know how it sorts this. It might be by the order they were installed. Don't know. Alright. Well, that cleaned that one up. This one might get a little weird. Because I want the ones that are underneath. Will I be able to see them through the interface? Oh, yep, I can. Okay. So basically we need... I wonder if I'd be better off putting these down here so that I'm not fighting myself. I'm trying to see them. Don't know. Alright, shuttle's gone though. Let's go ahead and make our jump. Alright, let's check the Stargate project. Done. So we just need some thallium crystals. Alright, we haven't saved all night, so let's make sure. I'm very trusting of this game. Like, it does not crash that often, so... Okay, let's see if we can get this to work again. While we're doing this, let's sell some more thallium crystals, buy reactors, buy batteries, defenses, we need cannons, those. Alright, that'll get that started. Like, I don't even know if this is going to work. That's my worry. Okay, so there's the back one. I think they're popping up into there and I just can't see them. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. We got these little rooms. And they'll be down here far enough. So we'll use these as our weapons rooms. I like that. More thrusters. There we go. We have a power issue here somewhere. Yep, we just never bothered to put a cable there. Okay, let's go ahead and while we're waiting, we're going to shut this down. shut this down. We'll eventually rebuild our infrastructure for industry, but as of right now, I don't think we need any more. Alright, we don't need fuel up here anymore. Actually, we can kill the pipes from all of that. And all of that. Alright, next jump. We did get... No, we didn't get batteries either. Let's see, reactors. Okay, so let's play around with this now a little bit. Well, I think we've unloaded, so we'll go ahead and make our jump. So, is this room big enough? We need to get 5 over here. I can get 1. 2. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, well, we'll put 2, 3, 4. Is there a different configuration I could do? I don't think so. I put one in here first. Oh, I might be able to do that. Can't get to the thrusters if they have an issue. I'm going to avoid that for this reason. If I need to get to these thrusters, I'd have to tear this console down. If you have to tear the console down, then you're going to have to remap the stuff, and I don't want that, so... Okay, so we could do a couple of things. That'll give us 4. So we could put another one up here in the front. We get those two controlling those two. We could control those two. I could put one there. What I really could do would be like rebuild these rooms. I don't want to. So we'll stick with that. We'll pretend this one is like the master guy. We put him in the front or the back? Ah, so many decisions to make. Well, for right now, I'm going to put these in because I know I want those. And I think I like this setup, so we're going to extend this metaphor a little bit. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to say any equipment. And then we'll clear that section out. And right now, we're not really using this front section, so we'll just throw equipment here. In case it's needed. How much is going to move up there? Doesn't look like any of it. Okay. Have we gone shopping here yet? We have not. Reactors. Batteries. Defense. Cannons. Controls. Bullets. Slugs. Cannons. I think that's everything we... Oh, thrusters. We want thrusters. More thrusters. 6. We're still above 10 million. We're doing okay. Okay. Where are we? We are at a shipyard, so let's go ahead and fix this. Since my crew was kind enough to move everything relatively quickly. We're gonna let that guy get through. Sometimes their pathfinding will get a little messed up if it was going to go through a wall, or where there wasn't a wall, and then all of a sudden a wall forms. I've seen them just get lost. They can't continue. So now that they're all free, we'll go ahead and add that. Oh, hopefully he gets through. Okay, he did all right. And this might be an older build type of thing. All right, let's put in some doors if we have any. We haven't been buying doors, so we might be out of doors. Alright, then we can weapons console this up. So we've got room for an extra. We've got room for 6, and we've only got 5 on the side, but that's okay. If we wanted to add, like rear guns, which we might end up doing, then we would have that capacity. Okay. Cannon. Alright, let's check this before I... That's a Gatling gun. So... Oh, I think I put some of these in the wrong spot. No, that's 4. Okay, then that's our 7. Okay, we need 4 in there. That makes sense. How many do we have? Actually, we have enough to finish this side. There we go. Okay, left side is done. Let's weapons console. Right now we'll just put the 2 in, because we only have so many of those. And I saw doors. Only 1 door? I bought 5 doors. I thought. Did I sell 5 doors? I wonder if I sold 5 doors. Nope. Okay. We're weaponed up on both sides. The question is if we want to do the front section or not. Let's look at our situation. I mean, we've got gaps, but we also have so much firepower that I don't think I'm overly worried about it. Like, if they get into range of those, it's going to tear them up. And then I don't know how much energy this is going to take either. That's another worry. Okay. thrusters. Reactors. Using these little spaces for thrusters, so we'll put a couple up here in the front. Oh, then I like it when I've seen this before. That makes for a good thruster arrangement. That's a pretty cool ship. I'm not sure who made that one, but the stacked engines, and it looks like a military airplane of some kind. That one's pretty cool. I think we can... There we go. What's the guy going on there? Lots of batteries. Lots of tanks down the center to feed the engines, I guess. Many reactors. 3 by 4. I got 24 reactors in there. So that's their air system. Just storage in the front. Not a lot of weaponry. We'd tear this thing up, but oh, I like the drone bay placement. That's kind of cool. All the drones would launch out of the back. Oh, we saw thrusters in the center here as well. Okay. You know what? Let's pull those out. In the new configuration, these don't make sense anyway. And jump. Okay, let's see. More reactors, more batteries. I don't know if I'm going to need more thrusters, but we'll get them. What do we have? 4 Gatling guns. That's enough. Cannons, consoles, bullet slugs, cannons. Okay, so this I think we said we had enough to do. A Gatling gun there, and a Gatling gun there. And then 8 cannons. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 8. And then we've got 2 extra squares. So let's tighten this up a little bit. Alright, Stargate map, we need 7 more Trillium crystals. We have 5. I wonder if we're out of ore. I'll buy some Trillium ore while we're at it. Another battery spawned. Take it. Got some more bullets and stuff. Alright. And we've been... Alright, let's load these in. So those are taking up a bunch of space. We want to clean that up a little bit. Okay, so if I did this right, install Gatling guns. There and there. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would be 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we need 8, 9, 10, we need 11 more cannons. What are we at for? We have 1,300, 1,600, and 50,000. I don't know how much ammo we're going to burn through, but I think we're in okay shape. All right, we'll get these last things, and then we're going to start wiring stuff up. All right. Cannon. How many of these do we have? We have 3. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to have to keep getting those. We'll have to start hiring weapons officers here eventually. Any Tillium? We can go mine Tillium if we need to. Alright, so while we're waiting for that delivery, let's go ahead now and see if we can wire this up a little bit better. So the front one, we will hook up to that one. We'll go in order if we can, from front to back. I can't tell which one that one is. Alright, it's got to be that one. Yep, that one. Okay, so the first 4 are hooked up to that console. Next console. So this was a cool addition that they put in. When the game started, you had to have an individual crew member for every gun, which means if we were building something like this, our crew needs would be absolutely huge. But now, one weapons officer. Now, the weapons officer can't do other crewed stuff, right? So, you know what? I am going to make one little change here. We're going to pull these out. And we're going to put the 2 in the back for the 2 in the back, and this middle one will be for the middle one. That makes more sense to me. One, 2. So yeah, so a weapons officer can't do anything but this. So it's like the researcher, right? We're carrying crew that, unless we're in battle, they can't do anything. Which is okay. Did we pick up some more doors? I thought we did. Yep. Alright, so this one. Nope, I don't want that one. That one. This interface could be better. What I would prefer is you click select weapon and then you just go click the weapon, right? You know, I think the drop box just might be a necessity right now. It's just what they have available. Did we not set that one up already? Oh, one of them was missing. Oh, is it the front one? Did I screw that up? So it is one of those, it is, again, it's an alpha game, so I'm not going to overly criticize. You know, this is the kind of stuff that improves. Hey, Professor, how you doing? If all goes well, we are about to lay the smackdown onto our enemies. So every one of these are guns. So this is our ship now. We've got railguns in the front. We've got cannons on the sides. We have to finish this front section. That's what we're working on right now. So let's see. You know, those are being slowly added. And then I've got these. These are all the short-range Gatling guns that will just go to town. So, all right. I think we're all wired up. So that's those four. Those four. Those middle ones. All right, rear port side is wired up. Now we'll do the starboard side here. Wire port. Oh, those are the front port cannons. Forward rail guns. Now, the one thing I think, because of the way I built this, is this is my fault. I think if I would have built this where, as I was putting the guns in, then the list would be smaller and it would be easier. Okay, so let's get to the... Oh, there they are. Is that the frontmost one? 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope. Where's that going? I can't... It feels like it should be one more. Can I find it? I feel like I'm not getting back far enough. Oh, no, I messed up here. I've got 2 Gatling guns. Okay, let's fix this. So that one is wrong. That's why it wasn't highlighting. That's 4, that's 4, that's 4, that's 4. Okay. Do we have an extra cannon? We do. Alright, so while this is installing, we'll go and start from the back instead. There we go. Okay, so let's go back here. We'll grab this one. Where are you? One more. There's got to be one more. That one. You. And then that's the third. There's the second. Third. So yeah, from an interface standpoint, this can use some improvement. It works. And like I said, I think it's one of those that if you test this on a ship that has like 5 weapons, right, you won't get the ridiculousness of what we have built here. Because you'll notice as we're going through this now, it's getting a lot easier to find them. Because there's a lot less in the list. Yeah, like this is probably how they thought it would be. It's just you just click, 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 and then they're all available. Okay. So let's finish our install up here. So we got some more cannons, I do believe. Did we? Or have we not gone shopping yet? Let's look. Nope. There's a cannon. Console. Bullets and such. Battery. Alright, let's grab that stuff. We got 1 cannon. Alright, so we need 2 more. Then we need 8 for the bottom. But we can put in the Gatling gun, so we'll put that in, and that in. Alright, what about thrusters? Is there anywhere we want to still put thrusters? Let's put thrusters up here in the front. Nose thrusters. Got thrusters there, thrusters there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 24 thrusters in the back. These thrusters don't have power. How is our power looking? 236 megawatts. I don't know if that's idle. I haven't done a ton of combat, so we shall find out. Okay, let's see. Another thing I'm going to have to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I going to put all this equipment? Let's store it in the nose for right now. So I'm going to say any equipment goes up here. For right now, we'll just put some here. What do I have here? Don't need that anymore. Put some here. And then let's go ahead and clear that. And we'll clear this. And this. Alright, do I have huge tanks? I have 1, 4. We won't install a bunch of huge tanks. What am I at for batteries? Thrusters. I still have 6 thrusters left. There they are. I got 30 batteries. So that's 10, 20. Okay, I think we're okay on batteries. Reactors. Where are we at on our reactors? Alright, we got 4. That should finish off our reactor needs here. 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm hoping that that's going to be enough power once we fire all this stuff up. We'll have to do a test run and go out into the world and blow stuff up. But... Okay, so once all that stuff is moved, we will... Holy cow. We'll fix our battery situation here. And then... Which direction were we going? I think we're going this way. What are we on FTL charges? 7? We have to start making FTL charges again. Or just buy some. Oh, we still have trading coming. Okay, where are we at on the Stargate project? Okay, we only need 2 more Tilium crystals. Do we have that? I have Tilium ore. Are we not making Tilium crystals anymore? Nope, because I tore my smelters down. Okay. So let's go ahead and install a smelter so we can finish that. Smelter. We'll just stick you right there for right now. Cannon. That will go here. Alright, let's go ahead and turbocharge our little peoples. Alright, is there anywhere else I want thrusters? Nah, I don't think so. I probably should just sell that track. That's just taking up so much space. It is very square and angular as far as ships go. So that's the exterior. Will the guns come out in battle station? Yeah, nothing's powered, so they won't. That's our habitat. So that was like our big ship, and we've expanded from there. I can't believe that honestly, that our air system is keeping up with this. That's it. It's still, it could use some work. I mean, the ship moves pretty good for what it is. Yeah, we're getting a velocity of 45 off of this, so we'll take that. I think it's going to be quite formidable in battle. I think I've overkilled it, to be honest, but okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to start firing up these reactors. Wiring. If only wiring was this easy. I'd be an electrician. Nope, not there. No storage for compost. Okay, let's see. We need to add... We'll just throw in some any cargoes here. Alright, so for right now, just put it back. Actually, we're not using this section right here, so we'll just throw any cargo there. And any cargo there. Actually, you know what? Let's clear this. That's any cargo. Because this was all of our specialized stuff that we were doing. And then that's any cargo. Okay. That should take care of that. Actually, for now, until I decide what I'm going to do with that. My original thought or plan was this was going to be cargo bays anyway, so. Alright. We can't jump yet. What are you doing? Almost done. Once our reactors are all online, then we'll fire up the weapons and see how much power draw they are idle. And then, actually, let's see how much just the consoles make. So we're pulling 197. Power grid. Ooh, that's starting to pull some power. Went from 197, almost 200 megawatts of power. I don't know if that'll go back down, but how are my little worker bees? Oh, they cleaned that up pretty quick, actually. I'm impressed, guys. Nice work. Okay, let's go ahead and make our jump. I don't think we need more reactors. Actually, I don't think we need any more batteries. But who knows? We still need cannons. Still need those. Bullet slugs. I think we probably have enough of those. And then here in a second, we're going to have to start acquiring weapons officers. So how many are we going to need? We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to need 14. 14 officers. That's not too bad, given the number of guns that they're going to be firing. Like I said before you would have had to have one person for every single one of these guns. You'd have a huge crew. Okay, let's see. This needs to be fired up. And we'll just put some Tilium crystals right here. I'm going to need 2. Alright, so smelt Tilium ore. Alright, install. Our last cannon on that side. And so now we need 8, 7, we're down to 6. Let's go ahead and plot our jump. There we go. Make our jump. Okay, let's see. Tanks. We'll take those. Defenses. Take our cannons. What did I say I needed still? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8. So I get us to 7. Alright. While we're waiting for that, we'll start putting in batteries. Batteries galore. Don't think that's going to get me in trouble. Okay, so what do we still need? Do we have our Tilium crystals yet? Sell. Come on, give them to me. We do not, so let's buy some more ore. Actually, you know what? We'll just buy 2 crystals. This is a little cheaty. But if you buy them, then you can just resell them. I always hit the escape key too many times. Okay, so let's see. We can run our weapons consoles in our room up here, just like we did before. Alright, so these will control our front rail guns. And then we could put another set of control rooms in here. Let's do that. Get rid of those. Clear that out. Where do I want to put those for right now, though? Let's see. They're going to be somewhere where I can make isotopes. So probably up here in the nose. Maybe in this room. Yeah, this could actually work pretty well. So, alright, I'm going to upset our team here. We're just going to clear this. And actually, we'll make railgun storage over here. Do 5. There we go. And then once that's torn down, are we at a... Yep. Oh no, I hit the rotate button again. I think I fixed it. All right. Sell. All right, that's done. Dismantle that. Clear that. Take that out. Take that out. Let's make this a little prettier. It's messy right now. Actually, don't need that in there. Actually, I don't need that in there. Pipes. All that can go. Also dismantle that. Alright, let's see where we're at for crazy jobs. Where they're moving stuff to. So we're going to have to get our FTL drives reinstalled before we can move forward. Alright, I think we're going to get to combat tonight. We did spend a lot of time building this ship out. I like the chatter. Install. We got 4 more cannons. Alright, we only need 2 more cannons, and then we just have to build our loaders. How many robotic arms do we have? 38. How many do we need? We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need 72. How many did I say we had? 36? We have about half of what we need. We do have a lot in here. Like, we could take our drone system down. I don't really want to quite yet. It's not ready. Sorry for it going black. When you switch out of the game, it just goes to a black screen for a second. All right. Well, what I'm going to start doing is setting up track, because that'll use up track as well, which will clear up some space. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a short robot arm into each one of these. We've got we should just be able to run 2 here. So 1. Here we go. And I think I'm going to do a single loadout. You know, to keep them separate, I'm going to vertical mount the Gatling guns so I can keep them clear. And then we'll horizontally mount like that. And then you take a short robot arm. Actually, we'll just put them right on the... Oh, can I not put them there? Nope. Okay. There we go. I like that. So let's see how many of these short arms I have. I also like that the power lines up. That's kind of nice. So it's kind of a test fit. We'll do the port side here while our crew is moving stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and track these now. This might not be the most efficient way. I could make a case where I could individually track each of these so each gun would load up. Because the problem with what I'm doing here is they're going to load here and it's going to fill all that up with bullets, right? Theoretically, if I start to run low, let's say I only have enough to fill to here, this gun won't be able to load anymore. So if I actually individually put an arm and 2 tracks, you know what, I'm talking myself into it. Like, the last thing you want is your guns to run out. So the arms can stay. We're just going to redo the tracks. Let's see how much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll actually use less track as well. Okay, so what we want to do is can't track that. So we'll track just like we are here. Then each gun will have its own thing. I just talked myself out of it. Okay, the problem with this version is as each one runs out, it's going to put strain on the crew. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to just make a loop. So if they're moving around, then all guns can load. I've got the track for it. So again, we're going to do the same. Oh, can I do that? I could do that here as well. I could, yeah. Let's see. So if we go... That actually doesn't gain me much. I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, so here's the new system. We're going to load here. Now let's load here. Let's short robot arm there. And I kind of like symmetry. Okay, now we'll load here. The stuff will go down the track. Then it will go south. And then it will go back this direction. And then it will go back up. Oh, nope. Let's see, let's load there. And then go back up there. So now it'll just loop around, and as the guns need it, they'll take it. Alright, then we'll just individually load those. Load those up. Alright, track system 2 done. And short robot arm. Trek. Arms. And then here in a second, we'll check on our crew. If we see them starting to come back here with equipment, we'll know that they've gotten done moving stuff around. So it's essentially almost like a belt feeder for our gun. Right? And now the crew just basically has to, when the track starts to run low, they just have to add more to it. Alright, clean that out. Did I clean the right ones out? I don't think I did. Where is it? Short robot arm. This one we're actually... Should I do it backwards? Ah, no, they can walk that little bit more. I don't mind. Okay. Then we need load that Gatling gun. Those Gatling guns. That one. That one. That one. Already loaded that one. Alright, then we need some robot arms. Load, load, load. I need to do a test to see if you can run multiple arms into a single gun to keep it full. This will work fine. I'm not going to spend the stream time doing that kind of a test. That'll be something I do offline. Okay, the final thing to make this work then is we have to say load bullets only onto that square. Only onto that square and that square. Because then when they load it, the track will grab it. And then it'll free that square and they'll come and load another one. So as the track feeds in, they should just keep loading these guns up. Could make a case that I could potentially make these a square longer. Then same thing here. Load that square and that'll feed the loop, right? Load. Oh, but we want. Almost messed that up. We want cannon shells now. So load cannon shells. Load cannon shells. Load cannon shells. Load cannon shells and load cannon shells. Alright, let's check on our crew. See where they're at. Holy cow, they still have lots of work to do. At least they've queued up the building process here. Alright, they've mostly cleaned this up, which is nice. I can start doing what I want to do back here. And then we can start jumping as well, which is really what we need to do. Although we're not going to be able to jump until they eventually build that, so it's pretty low on there. Whatever. On the plus side, those tracks build fast. They'll work their way through that really easily. Okay, let's see where we're at. They got some work to do. Don't know that 20 times is really all that faster. Alright, what are we at for cannons? Do I have enough yet? I don't think so. Still need 2. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do they ever clear this out the rest of the way? So the last thing we need to do once they clear this area is we need to finish our 2 rooms here. Right? Because this is where our other 2 weapons consoles are going to go. How many of those do we have? Yeah, it's so hard to tell in that interface. Yeah, we have 3. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more. Let's see if 1 more is spawned. It has not. The cannon has, though, so we'll grab the cannon. And we'll grab those. The nice part is, because this is basically attached to us right now, as we add and take stuff away here, it will basically just keep updating. Oh, huge tanks. Do they have any huge tanks? Nope. Alright, let's check our Stargate project. I think we sold that Tillium ore. Okay, so what do I need here? I think this will do tomorrow. This will finish up our... We'll build the infrastructure to build the energy transmitter. That shouldn't be too hard. It's just, I think you just need... each transmitter beams up to 100. So we're going to need 4. So yeah, we'll set up an actually assembly line pipeline to do that. I almost feel like I need a walkway there. What do you think? To tie my two sides together? It would save them. It would save them walking all the way around. Okay, so that's all building, right? So we're starting to see that robot arm's been built. All right, I have a couple tanks. I'm curious if they'll be able to build these past the batteries. I think they can. Alright, we only need one more tank for our fuel. Alright. Alright, so they're building track now. We shall see if this whole little system works. So if that system works, then we'll duplicate it here. Alright, got another cannon. Alright, we're down to one cannon. Sometimes as you're sitting here waiting, they'll actually spawn. Our console did, though. We'll grab that. See if our lines are getting less. Yeah, they're slowly working it out. All right. Well, it's time to start the plunge here. I'm going to go ahead and run. We're just running a cable all the way down for our robotic arms here. You know what? I'm just going to grid this whole section up. If it takes any damage due to combat, we're going to want no holes in our power systems. Right, that might be a draw on our batteries. Let's see. Oh no, I haven't plugged in my batteries yet. Okay, that all came online and didn't really... I don't think it hammered our systems. This will, so let's go ahead and we'll cable up these batteries. This will fire up our reactors. Why are we only at 1600 megawatts? Oh, because we don't have fuel. I'm glad we found that. Alright, fuel. So as soon as those fuel up, it's going to be close. I think the batteries are going to fill up before they come online. So. Okay. Man, they still have a lot of work to do. Did we get our FTL drives installed yet? Nope, those are still in the hopper as well. That's what I need, because I could jump to the next system and start working on some more stuff. Yeah, there's nothing I can buy here. Alright, let's check the Stargate. They still haven't got their last Tillium ore. Which means here it's probably that one. Or it's one that we haven't pulled in yet. Alright, well they finally cleared this out. That's a good sign. Alright, let's go ahead and confirm that. I want to get one of my people stuck in a wall. Okay, I think we're okay. Hopefully that's not stuck. Because if it is, it's going to hose me up here. No, it's an FTL drive, so it's just still hopefully... Yeah, it's still just in the queue. Alright, install. Install those, and actually we can go ahead and put in 2 more thrusters as well, since we built our little room here. Hey, they're finally building an FTL drive. I like the chatter. All right, while we're waiting, we'll go ahead and we'll power everything up here. Again, these are things we can do while we're waiting for our crew. That's the guns. Hey, our Stargate got done. So somebody must have delivered something. I think we'll get some money for that. Power that up. And I'm pre-powering up where the robotic arms are going to be. since I'm pretty sure the system that I made will work. Still so much work going on. I think they're manually loading the guns right now. We'll fix that after they get caught up, because there's a reason for that. Okay. You know, I don't want to reset up my FTL creation stuff, so we're just going to... Oh, we don't need 47. We'll just buy some. So they've manually loaded these because right now we've got ammo just all over the place. Some of it's stored where it needs to be, some of it is not. Our track system isn't done. But hopefully once they get done moving around, we should start to see ammo rolling on these belts or the tracks. Do I have another cannon? I do not. Let's see if one has spawned. It has. We can grab that. I think we need one more of those. Okay, I think we have all the weaponry that we need. We're going to have to get some more robot arms. Actually, let's check. I think we're a little low on food as well. Alright, we're getting close. So they are loading stuff now. Which means when I brought all those online, I gave them more tasks to do, but we should start to see the systems kick into place here. I wonder if my storage... I think my storage isn't working because they built track on top of it. So we'll fix that. But I'm going to let them get done with everything else before we fix that. Alright, they're finishing the track. They've actually installed the console. It's funny the order they pick to do stuff sometimes. What's our power grid look like? So we're pulling 500 at all times now. What's our fuel capacity at? We have 100,000 fuel. We're gonna have to get our fuel creation system back up and running here, but I think we're okay for now. Alright. Outside of the loading system, one cannon, and hiring our weapons officers, I think we're good to go. I am tempted to potentially connect these. I think it would make navigation of the ship a lot easier. Let's see what that would look like. Like, what if we just put in... like a walkway, right? Something like that. Oh, it's not quite big enough. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3. How did I only make it 3? Okay. How big are we here? Let's take that back out. Make sure I build this correctly. Alright, we are we got 4, 8, 12. We're 14 across. So the center would be 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the center. So we want to go one on either side of that. There we go. Oh, that kind of looks cool. And then we'll put a floor through it. Alright, do I like what that looks like, though? Yeah, I don't think it takes anything away from the ship. I was kind of wondering what I was going to do with these end pieces anyway. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take them to renegotiate their pathing, but... let's see, is that guy going to go through it? Oh, he's just loading the gun. Is he going to go through? Yay, they're using it. Okay. Oh, so now we do have a direct run down this way. Alright. How are we doing on jobs? Alright, I think they're down just to loading guns. So let's go ahead and test our system here. So we'll just do this for one right now. So we're going to set storage for cannon shells. We'll put this one. Alright, so it looks like it's that square there. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yep. Alright, so somebody's queued up to load it. I'm going to go ahead and go all in here. I'm pretty sure I built these right, so let's go ahead and get them in the queue. Cannon shells. Alright, and then bullets. Now, something I want to see happen is, I like the storage. It'd be nice to have prioritized storage. So the problem with what I'm building here right now is, like, this is cargo. So they'll take out of cargo and put in named storage, right? But like over here, I've got this designated as railguns. So when I do this with railguns, they won't necessarily pull out of railguns to put into railguns. So if there was like a railguns, you know, bulk and a railgun's focus, then they would pull out. Then you could organize your cargo and actually keep it separated, right? So what you have to do is you just have to do general cargo, but then you have less control over where it all goes. So. All right, have any of them come and done it yet? They're working on it. Got a guy heading to this one. Oh, we're in battle stations. That will slow stuff down. So the crew is manning the guns because I don't have weapons officers yet. It's nicer than to man the guns, but we want to see the loading system work here. Okay, he's going to load up bullets. Well, I think he did. It probably, we might have missed it. I think it loaded into, we're at 10 times speed. I think it loaded into the system there. Alright, here comes somebody. Okay, so he loaded bullets. So notice that they've actually got 2 stored up. Alright. Whoever's supposed to do this one. What are you doing? Oh, you just manually loaded bullets. Okay, here comes a person. He has more bullets. Those look like cannon shells, but I'm not sure where he's going. Should still be somebody coming. Okay, it's green, which means they're on their way. Okay, so that one queued up. So now the arm is sitting there just waiting, and once one of these depletes, then the arm should load it up. Where are you guys? Alright, I see a guy coming. No, more bullets. Alright, well these are working as intended so far. Alright, I see a line moving. Here he comes, here he comes. You can do it, little man. Okay, so this square needs cannon shells. So once he puts the cannon shells on there, now the square's empty again, right? So they should queue back up. Yep, see somebody else queued up. And so they should just keep queuing. And then this will go around. Should go down, back around. And then basically this loop will just fill up over time with cannon shells so that when these guns need it, they're there. And if there's a delay in the restocking of this, there'll still be plenty in this system. Okay, so that one's working. We got 2 on this one already. I just think they haven't gotten to that one yet. Yep, so it's in the queue. That one's queued up. We've got stuff moving on that one. That one's queued up. We've got stuff moving on that one. You'll know it's not working if they're stopped, right? Okay, that one's queued up. Alright, so the system works. Now it's about duplicating it. But I think we can make a jump. We can, okay. So we need some more robotic arms. And I think we're good to go. Okay. Let's see, I want a huge tank. I want... Wow. Somebody's being loud. We need a cannon. I think we have enough of those. Anything we don't have, we can sell off. And then we need short arms. We're going to need a ton of short arms. Alright, let's confirm that. Let's make sure we have everything placed that we need. 1, 2... Yeah, we've got all of those. Okay. How many short arms do we have? Short robotic arms? I can't tell. So another way, if you can't tell, just come in here and go to sell, and you can see it. We have 19. We need 24, so we just bought some, so that should be good. I think we can sell those off, but... Alright, once we're unloaded, we're just going to start hopping and buying. How are we on isotopes? Yeah, we still have plenty. And then what we'll do is we'll clear our inventory a bit and then store things where it should be stored. Like, for right now, let's do this. just so this stuff doesn't go into general storage. Like our FTL charges. Like eventually we'll set these rooms up to create FTL charges. But right now we'll just store the ones that we bought. Alright. And the nice part now is they can work while we jump. So we can purchase things, and then this system, you'll notice the arms offloaded all the cargo. So they can work on that while we do other things. So, okay, I think we have enough cannons. Let's make sure. Yep, so our cannon, we're done there. So we still need mostly... We'll still pick up ammo. And then we need robotic arms. And then we've got 1, 2, we got 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we're going to have to hire 18 weapons console people to man our weapons consoles. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Let's start putting in short robotic arms. So what did I do? I always did the outside, and then we fed from the front. So an outside there. And what did I do up here? In between the outside too. Okay. I just want to keep my pattern the same, so arm, 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 arm. And then we stacked those. Arm, 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 and then the outside. Outside, arm, 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 outside. And we're down to 1, so we'll save it before we move on to the next one. I like the thrusters. Thrusters are working. That's a pretty good rotation for a ship this big. I may have went overboard. I have a tendency. Alright, let's see. Robot arms. Short robot arms. And... bullets. Bullets. And while we're here, let's go ahead and go through... I don't think... I think we've got enough capacity there. There's an extra Gatling gun, an extra rail gun, maybe an extra cannon. Let's check that. Yeah, they've installed that one, so... Somehow we ended up with an extra cannon. Keep our mining lasers. We'll keep all of that because we'll eventually use that stuff. Got 2 extra weapons consoles somehow. That'll be a good recovery of some money. Compost. Yeah, let's get rid of all of our compost. That's just taking up space. Yeah, we'll dump those. Okay, everything else looks good. Alright, that's gonna kick our crew up there a little bit. But we should have got some more arms. I don't know if they're in yet. Looks like it. I think I see 7. Okay, so we've got outside, inside, 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 and then we'll double up. There we go. Okay, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. That'll be 31. It's only 40. We got a few to get, but we'll get them as we jump. Alright, so this is going to take a little bit in that we just sold a bunch of stuff again. So we're going to have to dump that stuff off. Okay, so what we're going to have to eventually do here is kind of like I've done here. I'll probably treat these hallways as general cargo storage, but then we'll specialize, like we won't get specialized stuff in here. So mostly what will get stored in here is ammo. That way they have a shorter route to reload the weapons. Alright, let's crank them back up. But we're doing okay. You can see that like all of these storages were full. We're starting to get this knocked down, so. Okay, like even in here, right? This was all full. Now you're starting to see that it's not. Now I'm not going to clear it right now because if I do, it's just going to cause the same problem. We'll have people doing extra work that we don't need them to do right now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and add these tanks to the system. So you'll see these tanks will start to drop. It's just because it's leveling out all the tanks. Pretty quickly, actually. Actually, the crew's doing pretty good. They're moving some stuff. I'm not sure what's going on there, for sure. I wonder, do I still have a storage thing there? We'll clear it just in case. That or it's sometimes items, I've seen them get bugged out before, which is frustrating. Alright, let's see, resource-wise, a little low on oxygen. That might become an issue, so let's... While they're working, we'll install a loader. Should have some loaders. We'll see. I might have some oxygen just in storage. If not, we can buy some. Yeah, they chewed through that pretty good. Our crew's doing pretty well. Alright. Next colony. Alright, let's just go to all items. It'll be quicker. Short arms. I think that's all we need right now. So let's start building track. Let's do the... we'll get the Gatling guns first here. They're far less complicated. Now I could do all the guns this way. The reason I chose the carousel is, like, let's say every gun ran out at the same time. So then you'd have 25 crew trying to fill every single gun. Whereas with the carousel version, they're just filling that carousel once it's empty. Okay, this should be Gatling gun, cannon, 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 cannon. Okay. Let's see, short arms. Do we have any? We do. So we have one there, one there, and that side is done. All right. We'll jump and build. Jump and build. I eventually want to move this to the center, but I don't want to undo all of this. It's helping me get stuff done. Or probably not so much now, but when we had a lot of incoming stuff, it made life a lot easier. So, alright, short arms. I'm going to go ahead and get some oxygen as well. 1,000, 10,000, or 5,000, 10,000 should be enough. Alright, so we're waiting for that. We'll go ahead and we'll storage up our Gatling guns. So Gatling guns automatically fire. They don't have to be crewed. Those are not in the right spot. Okay, I messed something up here. There we go. Storage, storage, storage. Storage, and storage. Okay. So now they should install that at a general cargo. And the shuttle's already moved on, so let's move on. Alright, so you can see our weapon systems. Looks like they're still loading them up, but yeah, you can still see they're still loading them up. But now, like, all of that ammo is just sitting there waiting. And as soon as they use one, the robot arm uses one, this one will fall in. That'll open that spot up, and it'll get reloaded. So, okay. Working as intended. Alright, get ourselves some arms. It'd be nice to hit one of these where there's like 30, like that. I think I might have sold those. I think in the next round we'll start getting our weapons officers. Okay, so while we're here and they're unloading stuff, we'll now lay in our track for... Alright, so we are going to start from the front. What do we have going on here? Oh, those two are Gatling guns. Okay, I need to fix that first. I thought that looked a little funny. Oh, I can't put that in yet. Okay, so we start from the front, load in, then go back up, come back, and then back into the circle. Alright, Gatling gun, Gatling gun. Wait, something's not right here. Okay. I lined something up wrong. Okay, so this should be... There we go, there we go. Okay, so I can get started on this one. Hopefully they'll come over and dismantle here in a minute. So we'll go this way. This way. This way. I have all that track in queue now, but you can see they come over and basically insta-build it. So it's not too bad. Move the stuff. I need the space. It's interesting. They're building that track. They haven't even undone that track yet. Okay. There we go. Okay. Come and grab the box. Get it out of my way. There you go. Back, 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 back. Back and back on myself. Now I'm pretty sure, let's see if we can find anybody moving around up here. They should be able to walk over this track just fine. Yeah, no issues. Alright, let's see, where's our next setup? Should be right here. This one. Hopefully I didn't screw up anymore. And this will be our last one, or at least the back side here. Alright, do we get more arms? Short arm. Actually, we have all the arms done here. Alright, let's set up the storage. Alright, so again, let's go back through, make sure we've got... That one's loaded, that one's loaded, 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 loaded. That one's loaded, that one's not. These two are not. And that one is. Okay, now cannon shells. That track's done, so we'll get that one loaded up. That one loaded up. Alright, we gotta let them catch up with us on those. Alright, let's see. We did our shopping here, right? More arms. Okay, let's get our officers. So we got 4 there. We'll get them spacesuits just in case things go wrong. So something I do want to clean up here a little bit. For right now, we're just going to put them in here. So I'm going to slowly now start cleaning up our storage because I don't want things that are not meant to be in general. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We'll put 60 spacesuits in there. And then I've counted this many times, so we got 5, 10, 18. 18 officers. We got 4. So you can see all the different places that they're pulling the spacesuits out of, right? Same thing here. We've got bullets stored everywhere. We've got compost. I thought we sold all of our compost. But alright, tracks being built. Things are going great. Alright, let's go back to storage. Cannon shells. So where did we leave off? Yeah, we've got one there. It's already loading up. One goes there. Oh, that one's green. Somebody's heading this way. Come and build it. Build that first track. Because once the track's built, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I put a storage spot there, I'm pretty sure when they build the track, it erased it. Like, if you build any object on top of a storage thing, it clears out the storage. Oh, every time they walk by, I'm excited that they're going to build the track. Whew, this took longer than I thought. Not sure that this stream, if you're still watching now, thank you so much. I didn't think this, yes, you can see now, there it shows up underneath, so. Alright, and then this one's done. Okay, they should start now loading stuff up there. These are going to be pretty straightforward because I think I'm just going to build one loop for each one. Actually, yeah, because those are all cannons and those are all railguns. So this will be a lot simpler, so. So a couple more jumps. I think one more lap around the sector. And we should be able to unleash this beast. Alright, we need... Alright, so we're up to 8. 8 weapons dudes. Logistics. Alright, so here we've got track there. Alright, so if I'm gonna build, you know, I might make this one a little different. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put a robot arm there. Like, this corner could be problematic. I can't robot arm there. I can robot arm there though. So it gives me some space. So I can track there into that one. Yeah, that's pretty tight. Actually, this one can come back around. Alright, let's do this. I can track there. Then if we load from the front here. Actually, let's just build the loop. I can load there. Alright. Then this loop I can load up here. So this one can be to here. And that'll turn up that way. Okay, I think that'll work. I wish you could drag track. Alright, and then we can, let's see, let's feed it in right there. Alright, so this one will feed in and go over and into the Gatling gun. This will go down this way. Wow, down to 60 track. I might have to buy track or make track. Alright, then that will come up and around. And then same thing, we'll feed that in here. Alright. Yeah, we might have to make some track. Is it an assembly table? Or a fabricator? Might be a little of both. Actually, we can buy track. We'll do that first. Start buying track at all of our stops. That'll help. Okay, so we need install fabricator. Oh, there it is, an assembly table. I think we need a frame. Make track. Yeah, it's one frame. Alright. And the frame just needs 5 metal ingots. Which we also don't have. Holy cow. I was complaining about not having space, and now we don't have enough space. So, let's see. Metallic minerals. Actually, we'll just buy some frames. That'll help. Scrap. Metal ingots. Okay. So, do we have any smelters set up? Nope. So, we'll fire up 2 smelters here. We're not going to automate this. We're just going to let the crew deal with it. So we'll burn up scrap metal in that one. And metallic minerals in that one. And then we will store metallic minerals there. Scrap metal there. Alright. Let's store frames. Where are frames? Store frames there. Okay. It's not perfect, but it will work. Okay, let's see. We need short robotic arms. Sure, we'll get cannon shells. 1 weapons officer in a spacesuit. How many do we have so far? 8. That'll make us 9. That'll be halfway. I think we already bought the resources. Okay, track set up. So let's see if I can get this up and running. So again, we want bullets there, bullets there, cannon shells there, railgun there. And then where are we at for arms? Short arms. Okay. Load it. Load, load. Load, load. Load, load. And load, load. And then this one. That one can load there. Oh, we have quite a few arms now. Okay, we'll do the same thing here. We'll do these in pairs. Load, load. Alright, that's done. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and just ran out of arms. Making track. Alright, metallic minerals. Scrap metal, ingots, metallic. We got arms. Short arms. We will keep buying track just because it's just a little bit more, even though we're making track as well. And then how much track do we have? 50. So we'll go out and then up. Alright, let's make sure I do this correctly first. So we went in. How did I figure out that corner? Outside and in. Alright, so it's okay, so we went from there to there, and then this one we come in and then we cycle back that way. Okay. And then we have to get to here so that railgun can load. There we go. Alright, one more set to do. Okay, let's see. We got there. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Alright, so we need 8 arms and track. And we're ready to go. Okay, so while we're doing some sorting, the next thing that I think I want to get out of the way, we'll just put it up here in the front. We're going to put food up here in the nose. I don't know how much room it's going to take up, so we'll give ourselves plenty of room. Compost has been an issue, but we're just selling it for right now, so we'll move it over there. So what we're mostly doing now is cleaning stuff out of our general storage. So like this cargo, we're going to go ahead and clean that out. Yeah, these are mostly empty. Got some minerals in that one. I'm gonna leave that for now. I don't want to get my people too busy. Stargate actuators. Clean that out. What's this one? This is general cargo. I'm eventually gonna want this. Like any cargo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put any cargo at the bottom here. At the bottom there. This way we'll have cargo stored close to the guns, and there should be a lot of ammunition in this. All right, that's going to be... no, don't do that. That's going to cause issues. All right, this we're going to have to clean up. So what we'll do right now, these are all railguns. So this is a trick that we could use. You put the storage like that, and then now if I convert that to general cargo, they won't move it, right? But it'll all be railgun storage. So yeah, a little hack is designate what you want. So like here, we designated railguns. So yeah, what I could do, like if I wanted bullets close, let's try this. I'll try a theory here. We want to be able to reload. I want cannon shells and bullets. Alright, so let's just say we want this to be that to be bullets and that to be cannon shells. Do the same thing down here. Cannon shells and bullets. Now, when they offload things, they're going to want to put it in general cargo. So what we would probably do is, yeah, so this is general cargo, this is general cargo. So that's going to go there first before the converted general cargo as well. Up here, we're going to want to put some, actually we'll just put some bullets there. Let's move this a little bit. Let's make that railgun. This is going to cause some work for our people. Make that railgun. Bullets, we kind of want up in this corner, I think, because we've got, well, there's one there and one there. So actually, we'll do that after we lay track. Like down here, if we do a row of bullets, and then I'm going to make this cannon shells. Okay. So again, I'm making a mess. I realize that. All right, let's lay some track. Where are we at on track? I actually don't have that much track. And where are we at on robot arms? I don't see any more short robot arms, so have we purchased from here? Oh no, we don't want that. Yeah, I don't want a rail gun. I want bullets, 6 crew, so what's that put us at? 15, so I need 3 more crew. We're gonna need 1 extra spacesuit. How many do we have? 36. Oh, 7 robot arms. That's nice. Alright. That should put us in pretty good shape. All right, so they're starting to load this up. Okay, so the theory on what we did is they're going to load this up with bullets, this up with cannon shells. Let's go ahead and... What is all this? That's a lot of precious ore. So we'll go ahead and set... Actually, we'll just set that to precious ore because I have a lot of it. Then we'll set this to Tillium and copper. That'll get that out of general cargo. And then this will slowly get unloaded. If it's in general cargo, it'll get put into specific cargo. Okay, so let's do the same thing down here. So we want to do... This will be bullets. That's already converted to railgun. And then this will be cannon shells. Actually, let's cut back to that. I don't think we need that many up here. So same thing here. We'll cut back. Now all the railgun can be up here. So let's actually switch that over. Let's make that railgun. And that's completely okay because the only railguns are here in the front. So we don't want those in the back anyway. Okay, so while we're waiting, I think... Did I ever set these? I did not. Okay, so this will be our cannons. So, okay, let's do the railguns first. They're popping up on the thing first. All right, well, let's do this one first then. It's just not quite in the right spot. What if I go over here? Oh, is that the first one? I think it is. Gotta find that second one. Oh, I think it's that one. There we go. And again, this will get easier as we clear these out. I think that one's the third one. Yep. And that one's the fourth. Okay, that should be our first four. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This one won't be as bad because we'll be able to see a little bit easier. 1. One's 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I should make this one the inside ones. It'll be easier to do. So let's do that. Port cannon, forward railgun. 1, 2. Oh, nope. 2, 3. Is that the right one? It didn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Alright, let's just set that back to none. Yeah, that was definitely out of order. Okay, so this is just me being me. I don't think it matters that much. All right, that one's 3. That one's 4. Okay. That one's 1. 2, 3, and 4. And this is completely OCD, but I want them to be the same front to back. So we're going to redo these to be the inside set so they're the same as the top version. 1. Nope. That one's 1. That one's 2. That one's 3. Alright, that's not the right order. Alright, we'll do this bottom set though, because now they're not selected. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, that one felt wrong. Okay. Forward railgun, where are you? That one's 3. This probably makes little difference. You could probably just pick any gun, just as long as you have 4 linked up. They don't have to actually be close or anything. But see, I like the lines. You can see the lines of what it's controlling, right? I wouldn't want this one shooting all the way back to this corner and stuff like that. That would bug me. Okay, let's see. They're still offloading cargo. Alright, so this will be the back 4 of the port side. Port 1. Port cannon, port, where are you? That's 3, 4. Where's 2? Oh, I think it's that one. Yep, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. Port 1, port 2, port 3, and port 4. Alright, starboard. Starboard. Where are you? Oh, you know what? I keep seeing the Gatling gun, and I think that's 1. So I think that's what's throwing my rhythm off, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. So there's no other cannon, so everything is connected now. Alright, we're still unloading cargo. What's left? Well, we'll prep a jump and we'll find out. Yeah, it's almost empty. And again, I've also got them sorting. So we're cleaning stuff up. Okay. So see, now we've got this stuff stored. What do I have that set as? That's just general cargo as well. So we'll clean that out. Okay, so what's this? That's gear, general cargo, metals, utility ore, copper ore. That's general cargo, general cargo. We'll leave that as is. Starting to move that stuff out. Railguns in the front, railguns in the front. Okay, so now what we can do is, now that, they're not quite full. Give it another second here. There we go, that one's full. I can now set these to any cargo. And since those are any cargo, they won't move them. But when this needs to be repopulated, they'll pull out of here. Okay, so we're still waiting for bullets there. So same thing here, right? This is all railguns. Oh, not quite. It's not quite full. Might be that we just don't have enough. You know, I just don't know how far they are. They're still moving ammo, so we'll let them keep moving ammo. I think we're still. Oh, no. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, so because I changed these to general cargo, they're now moving these up to the front. So let's fix that before it gets any worse. Make that back to bullets. Set that back to cannon shells. These bottom ones I didn't change. Alright, so we won't do that until we're ready to fight. So I messed that up a little bit. Got a little bit ahead of myself. So it might be better, like, to try to pre-sort this and then clean them up and stuff like that. Just not sure it's effective. So again, suggestion I would have would be have a primary railgun and a secondary, right? So you can set things to, you know, so like right now, they're filling up this. Did I ever set that? Yeah, so that one's set. But they're not putting railgun slugs onto that because this is closer, right? They're not putting cannons onto that because this is closer. So I think what I'm going to do. Well, let's let them get this stuff out of this general. Like, I want to clean up these general cargoes. Okay, so we got some ingots in there. So let's go ahead and. I think we're still making track. Metal ingots, because we're using those down here. We'll just stick a spot there. How are we on track? I got a little bit of track. As soon as we get this track done and grab some more robotic arms, I think we're good to go. Alright, short robotic arm. That's done, that's done, that's done. Let's go ahead and load up the 2 Gatling guns. I'll put that one in backwards. Gatling gun and Gatling gun. Okay, so now it is 1, 2. Alright, so we need 2, 3 more. So once this offloads, they seem to be offloading stuff now. Oh, let's see. We need some more local storage for those metal ingots, because we bought a bunch of them, it looks like. Just put that in there. That way they don't have to go so far to unload them. Hopefully. I think those are metal ingots. Yep. So they were putting them in general storage over there, which is fine. Alright. Yep, so they're mostly now look to be unloading cargo so we can make our jump. Whee! Alright, so we might, I don't know, we might start off tomorrow with the combat. This is taking way longer than I thought. We will see. Alright, let's get through our list. Trek, check. Robot arms, check. Weapons officer. 1, 2, 3, check. Space suits. We have 41. So we have 25 crew. 35, 7, 3, 8, 9, 40, 42, 43. I think we're going to have 44 people total. 42, 43, 44. Check. Bullets, railguns, cannons. Check. Actually, once we unload here, so the nice part about this is you can see this basically clears this really quick, so that hopefully so we've got all this capacity that we haven't had to wait for our crew to unload, and you can see that we're almost clear. And now we're clear. And so we don't have to wait for all that. Okay, let's see where we're at. Install. Do we have enough robotic arms? Check, check. Done. Okay. Track. We've got some track now. Let's go ahead and get that one set up. Almost. Alright, we just have to connect that section. And we're done with that. Okay, so now we need to start getting our railgun. So all of our railgun bullets are here in the front. So what we're going to do is we're just going to slowly strip away this storage, right? So we're going to take this front row off. And God willing, I probably shouldn't have given quite so many. They're going to rearrange it a little bit, but they'll slowly start putting it over there. Is this general cargo? No, that's gear. So let's do this. We're going to convert these over to general cargo. So that if they need to move the railgun stuff, they'll just stick it there. Oh, I didn't know that the box stuff had to go into box. I thought it would go in general cargo as well. Alright, so we got food in the front. That's good. So, what do we have? Metal ingots, lenses. We got way too many metal ingots. That's because these smelters are running overtime. We'll let them keep going. We can always just sell them. How are our resources? Oxygen's okay, water's okay. Could probably use some food. Some F2L drives. Get us some track. FTL charges. Alright. I think really now we're just waiting for track. Once we have that, we can start to get this put in place. Alright, so I need to build in my feeder system here. So we're going to feed there. And where did I feed on the bottom? Over here at the front. So we'll feed in there. Alright, so now we can start setting storage. So bullets there. And there. Those are done. Cannon shells there. And railgun slugs there. Alright, so we'll let them offload the cargo that we just got. And then we'll start getting our railguns set up. And once these are loaded, these are loaded, these are loaded, these are loaded. Alright, so I think yeah, these are loaded out. Okay, so bullets and cannon shells. We're going to go ahead and set to general cargo. General cargo. Okay, hopefully that didn't... Yeah, they don't seem to be jumping anywhere. They are wanting to move some back here. But in order to take care of that, we're also going to general cargo those. And these. Okay. So now they'll stay there. They won't move. But they should start to pull out of general cargo. Yep, see how they're pulling out now? And actually load up our loaders. So we have general cargo there, so I can actually start to strip down. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. We'll just general cargo out the bottom chunk of this. Because they won't move them, but they will start to move them over there. Alright, do we have track where we're at? Or do we already buy it? We already bought it. Where are we in the universe? Alright, let's go back to our home system. And I think we'll have everything we need to tackle combat. Oh yeah, probably well more than we need, but... Am I still making track, or are we... Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so you can see here, they started loading it. And that one made it all the way around, but now it's stuck because there's no more track. We need 3 more. I think we can buy that. Alright, let's go ahead and stop making track. Actually, you know what? No, let's make a little bit more track. Because I don't know what I'm going to do here yet, so it's good to have track. We'll just keep that running. So you're going to watch that one set of cannon shells just slowly make their way down the track as it gets built. All right. Track. Whew, we are done. Alright, so this one's loading up pretty nicely. That one's starting to get loaded up pretty nicely. Got a lot of compost. Alright. Let's do an inventory purge here of things we don't need. Door, smelter, gas collector, refineries. Should play around with the munitions bench one of these days. Need to check. I think we got all our robotic arms in. We could sell those. We don't really need those anymore. We'll keep them for now. Bullets, railgun, food. Get rid of our compost. Precious metals, we can get rid of that. It's just one. We'll keep the frames for now. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, so they're just one at a time, just going to keep loading that track. And once there's a free spot, like once the, let's go down here, it'll be easier to see. Right, so he's going to come down and he's going to load it. And then it moves off, and now the spot becomes free, right? So the next person loads it. We still have bullets in general here, so we have enough ammo. Not overly worried about that. So I think what we're going to do is we'll save. And then let's make sure that, yep, both the Gatling guns are full. Gatling guns are full. And I did get all the robotic arms in, right? Yep. We'll save. We'll go do some combat, but we won't save after the combat because I'm interested in see if we get a different set of ships, and we'll launch tomorrow's stream probably with that. All right. Did we general cargo up here? Yeah. Not sure why they're not loading in, and why is he carrying metal ingots over here? I'm not sure what he's doing. Wow, that's the spot you wanted to put it? I wonder if it's because it's like, that is the closest. I don't know for sure. I mean, I think we have enough loaded there. This is a little, taking a little bit to get loaded up. Oh, did I not? Yeah, I've got the thing there. Are they pulling stuff from... Is he carrying bullets from the back? I don't quite understand that, so... So maybe I'm going to have to make, like, these two bays ammunition. Because they're pulling stuff from all the way back here and carrying it to the front. That's not efficient at all. And what is this guy doing? He's just carrying metal ingots around. All kinds of weird stuff going on. Alright, well, to kind of clear that up a little bit, we have a ton of metal ingots right now. Make that metal ingot storage. I'll make both of these metal ingot storage for now. I don't know how many I have, but that should upset him. Look at that. Alright, let's get this. I don't know if I want to save while they're doing all that work, but let's get a save in. They're actually pretty quick. Alright, the other thing, actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this as we jump around. Let's do one more lap, but... Oh, actually, there's quite a bit of crew here. So we have 25 crew right now, so... 25... 35, that'll give us 40. Let's double our crew size. We're going to go to 50. Because we've got so much going on such a large ship that that'll just give us a lot more capacity. I mean, they're chewing through stuff pretty quickly. I'm not going to complain too much, but more people will just make life easier. Although at this point, I am almost looking forward to our let's just do small ships with very specific purposes as a playthrough, because it's going to be way easier to manage. There'll be a little bit more logistics in moving stuff from section to section, but okay, so we have 40 crew. Actually, a lot of them are idle now. I have 49 on board. So we're... Do I want to go to 50 or stay at 40? Let's stay at 40. We're going to get spacesuits for everybody. Alright, we have 59 crew. We have 54. So we need 5 more. We have our scientist who's not doing anything. Alright, these are all loading up okay. This one's... I don't know why they're not pulling these cannon shells. That is general cargo, right? Yeah. Let's reset this again, just in case. Any cargo. Alright, that railgun is set up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and dump that. There. That's all now any cargo. So it should load up fine. Yeah, I don't know why they're not using these. Oh, that guy got smart. Thank you. No, he didn't. So, there's cannon shells right here. He went all the way up there to grab that one to carry it down here. Oh, here's finally our smartest crew member. This dude's going to get the prize. Whoever you are. I wish I could name you people. You finally get the logistics prize for not being insanely stupid. Oh, you've taught the other people. They're learning. No, he's not. He's not learning. This guy learned. Did you have to stand there and tell him, just go to get the close one? Like, get this one. Oh, 2 in a row? Oh, you the man. You're my new favorite crew member now. You can do it again? No, but somebody else is going to. No, you're going to now carry it all the way down there. Okay, there's still something a little wonky here. But it seems to be working itself out now. Maybe the order that you put, you know, like I set these to any cargo first and this second. Maybe these get used up first because of the order that you did the things. I don't know. I'm speculating here. Alright, so I am going to put my group to work here. I want to clean out... Like, this whole section doesn't need to have storage now, so... Most of this will probably just go to general cargo. That's okay. But this stuff can all go. We'll leave the compost there. We've got our FTL charges there. But now with the more crew, they should absolutely... Holy cow, look at that. There were a lot of metal ingots. Are these metal ingots down here, or is this general? Yeah, it's still metal ingots. But yeah, they tore that up, right? Another change I might make, especially if I'm going to use this for cargo, is another walkway up here and then move this to the center, because then they've got good access as well. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Railguns are on point. This is slowly filling up. These have been full for a long time. All right, let's go home. And we're going to do some test runs on this. See if my theory is going to work. Alright. Save our game. Alright. Let's go. We'll call this a simulation because I'm not going to save it. We'll probably launch tomorrow with combat. But this is mostly the ship in its roughly final form. We still have to fix some automation. We got to get our fuel system going again. We're down to 35,000 fuel. That'll be the first thing we probably do tomorrow. So I get that set back up and start making fuel again. We haven't been making fuel for a long time. But I put all this work into this thing. I want to test it. I want to shoot something. Alright, so we're going to jump into the system. We're immediately going to pause, go to tactical, and see what we're up against. One enemy ship. It is a Leviathan. That thing is a beast. So, what we want to do... We want to open up with a barrage of railguns. And should we just hammer... I don't know if we should take out weaponry or engines. Let's just open up on his backside here. Alright, so I'm going to leave the others on auto. And we're going to go in half speed. I'm only going to rotate the ship here. Actually, what's our distance? Yeah, that should be well within. Does Jay back me up? Yep, Jay is backwards. So I'm going to face that direction. And I'm going to start backing up. And hopefully... Oh, no. Face that direction. I already made a mistake. So, what we didn't do is we didn't go to battle stations. So, what we need to happen is we want to go to battle stations here. So you can see the weapons officers, right, are all getting ready. So the Gatling guns are deployed. As the weapons officers get to their stations, you should see the guns start to deploy, right? So that weapon officer got to his, those deployed, that deployed. We're still waiting for the weapons officers to get back here. We'll go to full speed here. Alright, deployed. Okay, we are fully deployed. Okay, now we'll go ahead and turn to face the ship. And hopefully, in the time it's going to take him to turn around, we can just light him up. Alright, so our railguns are just hammering him. Alright, we'll refocus him on the front there. I think he also has railguns. Where are they firing from? Probably right there in the front. What do you think? Alright, so he's on approach. Alright, I think we've knocked his railguns out. I think he's hit me a couple of times. Okay, well, I was worried about that ship. And our railguns alone ripped him up. Alright, so we are definitely overkill. This thing is... We didn't even fire a cannon. Well, I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Let's just go fight the other one. Because I'm not going to save this anyway. Alright, so we're going to have to deal with our fuel thing. Because we haven't been collecting fuel for a while. See, this arm's doing what it's supposed to, but where you have these two drones in a row, I think it's going to get around here and it's going to get offloaded. Oh, it got missed there. There, it got offloaded. So that's the thing I have to fix. Our hull took a little bit of a beating. Alright, 3 hostile ships. This will be a little more difficult. So he's fully armored. And those are fighter-y ones. So we're definitely going to get our other guns involved in this fight. Alright, so let's see. What does he have? I'm guessing these are engines back here. Alright, we'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll turn and face. As soon as we engage one, they're all going to attack. And I don't suspect I'm going to be able to kill them all before they get on top of me. Oh, it's just out of range. Alright, we'll sneak up on him. Unleash the beast. Oh, that's a railgun. Alright. So there are the fighters coming in. Our Gatling guns going off. Our cannons should be firing if they can get a lock on these guys. Those are the Gatling guns. So there's the cannons, right? Those longer range there that's hitting them now, that was all the cannons. Oh, right. Is there still... Oh, there's still an enemy ship out there. I thought we got them all. Is he outside the cannon range? He is. Alright. Let's close the distance here. Our hull's down to 60%. I don't think we're venting anything. But we're also not armored. There's my drones chasing me. So they probably went out to fix the hull. Yeah, you can see the beating that we took. Where are they going? Are they going to repair? Yep. Okay, so they're fixing some stuff up. I don't know what that one's doing, but so you can turn them off. So like in the battle, if you want to shut your drones down, that way they don't go out and... I don't know. I don't think they can get shot. I'm not sure if the Gatling guns... Okay, that's pretty cool. So yeah, our damage is going down. They're doing a pretty good job. I don't think this is a permanent fix, though. Alright, so if we jump back to our home system here. Fuel is something we're going to have to deal with first thing tomorrow. Okay, so you can see that while we did get repaired, there's two things here. There's a repair button here for 91,000. If I go to the editor, there is a... it's only 400. So let's see what this one does first. To the ship. Yeah, we got more mass, so it fixed something. So maybe that is a complete hull breach or something like that. And then what this will do is it should Oh, I need to unpause here. We should see this start to go up, and we should see the hull repair itself, I do believe. I don't think it stays in this kind of... Yeah, you can see where things are patched up, right? This is what our drones did. I don't know if it does it square by square or just gets to the end and then everything looks shiny again. I haven't done a lot of combat. Well, I thought it did that. Am I misthinking? Yeah, it's still pretty chunked up. Is there something else that I'm missing? We'll turn off battle systems or battle stations. Alright, well, everything's in good shape, but I thought I thought all this battle damage actually would get repaired. I might be wrong. Not sure. Alright, well, that's something we will explore later. Okay, we are not going to save. Because I want to do that again tomorrow. So this was a long one. This was a grind through to build arguably too much ship. I think we overdid it a little bit. I thought that Leviathan was going to light us up, and so we definitely went with a stronger version. But we should be pretty tough now. Also, keep in mind that I think we're getting lower level combat. So if we load this back up. Alright, so now our ship should look pretty again. Yep. See, our combat was only at rank 1, so I wonder if we had a higher combat rating that the fight would have been a lot harder. I do not know, so. Alright, well, thank you if you stuck it out this long, if you're watching the video. Very much appreciated. I think we'll wrap this playthrough up tomorrow. We have really two things that we need. We'll go do the fights. We'll clear the thing. We'll get our fuel making thing going again. We may or may not... let's back up a little bit so it won't be so loud. We may or may not fix our automation. And then we have one more stage of the Stargate. And I'm not sure what happens there. Yeah, we have to build these energy transmitters. We don't have them yet. But we have everything we need to build them. And now, once we can do combat, we can also go through and mine out copper and the stuff that we need to build that stuff. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And then I think this weekend we might actually jump in and play a bunch of indie dev games of people I know who have games up on Steam and different things like that. So that might be Sunday. As always, we'll stream for Extra Life on Saturday. So if you're interested in a wonderful charity, we'll do that. But other than that, everybody have a wonderful Friday. We'll see you tomorrow night for probably the conclusion of this playthrough. And I'm not sure how quick we'll jump into the multi-ship playthrough, but might go right back into it. I'm into this game right now. So, all right, everybody. Thank you so much for all your support. As always, go watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you tomorrow.